Welcome in, everybody. Everything's looking good. Welcome in, anyone watching the VOD. Hey, Horny Jail. It's kind of whatever it wants to be. So if it's the same, it's the same. And if it's different, it's different. That said, I am thinking about trying to get Pacific Drive back into the schedule at some point. But I mean, there's just too many games to do. So, it is what it is. All right, it is really cold here today, so I am bundling up a little bit. Ah, there we go. Let's get that up. Make sure I can see the chat. There you go. It's not exactly different now. Call it a set day. All right. It is what it is, Horny Jail. Okay, all's good here. All right, we're back to the game. We're not back to the game, but we are to the game. Back to the mountain that fell.
Word came in from the claim that my sister's getting married. She had too much pride to let a man boss her around.
Go.
Cold like this rests body's joints.
Oh, there we go. Much better. Warm. Okay. Hey, Epicron. Welcome in. Alright, that was too much of a fall. Alright, so we should probably deal with that merchant. Yeah, we're in the right area. Quests. Yeah, we do have this now we need to get. Should have mentioned when you were standing right there, but you should visit the first ruin. One from when she was a child. Oh, okay. We can head that way real quick. I think it was this one. We can't fast travel there. We can fast travel here, though. Bingo. Oh, I'm excited to play some more. Yeah, I guess that's really just the gist of it. Horny Jail, and variety days are just the day for playing whatever I'm in the mood to play. I really am enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn, so we're doing some more Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh. Suddenly there's a cat behind me. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, staying warm wherever you can. Nice long load time. Come on, the loading bar is like done. Come on. There we go. And I think we do need to sell some stuff with the merchant here. Comes to resources. Sell all of that. Thunderjaw, Behemoth. We're basically just keeping all the big stuff. Snap Maul, we don't need Snap Maul. Scrapper, don't need that. Deathbringer, Corruptor. Corruptors are fairly rare. Don't need Scrapper Lens. Or Sawtooth, or Snap Maul. Lots of Crystal Braiding. Machine Core. Yeah, we don't need that. Luminous Braiding. We don't need that much of it. And there's nothing else for us to craft, right? Like, we're done with all that. Well, there's the ammo, but... Oh, wait, no. Raccoon bone and fish skin. Okay. Okay. More in the DLC as well. Yeah, raccoon bone and fish skin. Okay, that got rid of that for the most part. Modifications, we'll sell all the green ones. Pretty sure I'm at a point where if it's not purple, really, it's not something I'm caring about. All right. And the dungeon. I guess it's kind of a dungeon. The ruin is over here. That's not pickup.
Save these for the trail.
Did we... I feel like I already revisited this place once. Oh, yeah.
Pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. I mean, death.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's been a while. And these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids.
No, that one, we've listened to that one before.
Grace.
Yeah, that's the actual bodies. Let's see if there's anywhere we can break in with the spear. Oh. We have not seen this yet. Yeah, there's a cat. That's within here. Hi. You're very cute. They've been extra clingy because of the cold. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Can we get to that? I don't know what I'm missing in this room. I was very clearly able to break in here, but there doesn't appear to be any reason to break in. There's a rest of the story to find. God, just fossilized people. It's wild.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but
Yeah,
smiling at each
we
other.
listened to that one.
Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well,
Okay, we can get across to that area from here. Can't do that. Anything else in here? Oh, okay, this is where we entered from? This is where we fell as a child. Okay, yeah, so... And this is how we got in as a child. Yeah, the same bats are still here. Alright, well we're not going in backwards, we're going the correct way now. Yeah, wasn't there a flower in here? A metal flower that we couldn't get to? Yeah. Oh. It's where a flower would have been. Did I already get this at one point? Did the stalagmites and stalactites come back? Yeah, I think we did get that one already then. Oh look, more bats. Oh,
Looks good.
that kind of feels like I would have been here already. The lighting. okay, it's just the same room. Okay. I think we've already been here, but... Or rather, we you know, obviously we've already been here, but we've already been back here. That's where we got the focus. Somewhere is the recording by the director. Yeah, this has already been opened and messed with. Wasn't that breakable? Oh. This? Is it in here? Not seeing anything in particular. Yeah, the door lock view, yeah. Was it Director Evans? I think we just saw a data point. For Director Evans. Ooh, okay. Flash traffic from USRC Black Quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing. Maybe it's this one. Hologrid control active. In that upper room. Up there? Ooh, maybe. Is this... Ooh, the lighting. This kind of seems like a director's office, but I can't interact with anything in here. Alright, we'll push forward, see if there's anything else. Oh, there's immediately something else. That's weird. We found some of the things. This could definitely be a director's office. Not seeing anything here either. That's really weird. There's all these rooms that you can break into, but they don't... There's nothing in them. And now we're back here. What secrets do you have, Rat? And now we've looped back around to where we were. Oh, whoa. Why did you, like, latch onto that, Aloy? Trying to tell me something? Happy birthday, Isaac. We were in here earlier. I don't know. Connor. I'm not seeing any new data files. I think some of the stalactites must have come back, because I feel like we already came back here once. And I think we found everything. Yeah, this was the main room that had everybody, like, saying their goodbyes and whatnot. Can't get in there. Yeah, and then this is the way out. Yeah, I don't know. And there's definitely some data points we've been missing. Got pretty much all the hologram ones. Text data points on quests. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. You do have one missing up there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What was this one? What's the one right before?
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
That sounds like something that would have been at the, like, Ted Faro, like, offices. Or the, not Ted Faro, but the Faro offices. So that sounds like one that's up there. Yeah, that's at the R&D lab.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
That seems to be pointing to what we're trying to look for. Maybe it's like, you know, this one that we're missing, but... Ah, USRC Tech. And it would have been... Wait. If it's a hologram, it would have been a hologram data point. And those are all the incidents. Federal Automated Solutions. I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. Thank you for directing me that way. It would have been cool. I don't... We did pick up another power core, but I don't think we've got all the stuff for it. While we're in the area, let's go check that out. Because I believe we picked up another power core at the, like, Gaia facility. Or, not Gaia facility, Mother. Mother in the Mountain. Get a power core for the suit here? I don't remember. I know we picked up a power core at the, like, at Mother. Oh, there we go. There's a reason to come back here, but my memory may not be great on what it was. I'm pretty sure we came back and we got some stuff. Like the metal flower and all that. That is a lot of robo lights over there. Hello, turkey. Ooh, that was a longer drop than I intended. Yeah, it's into water, yep. Just the water, or the flower then, and then stalactites are super fast growing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There's the armor.
It's two. It's
Oh.
some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Oh, was that enough power cores? I thought there was more over here. Oh. Okay.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Ah, okay. So, 12 o'clock. 1500, that would be 3 o'clock. But that doesn't normally allow...
Maybe
Yeah.
there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this... Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
Yeah, well, the final number is 0. Wait. I think a 24-hour clock would work. 1200 would be the halfway point. But yeah, no, it's not fine-tuned enough for that. Yeah, we've only got the 4 positions, so the 1500 doesn't make sense. Oh my god, you're right. I'm overthinking the clock face again. My first assumption was correct. Oh. Yeah.
Did it. Now to check the door.
I really
Those
massively
clamps
overthought
are
it.
locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Because literally I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, clock faces. And I was like, wait a minute, I only have 4 positions, and there's more things here. Yeah, I didn't realize I had found all the cores either. I know we had found 1 core. Ultra Weave. So you want it fast, cheap, and good, and that's what we're going to deliver, but using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 400 EV. Not sure. Electrovolt, maybe? Hard light microprojector. We've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days. I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month. Think you'll need to do more stuff. This armor basically ends up being something for New Game Plus. Get the suit out by next month with enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is a balance of our funding. A few more techs and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule. Okay.
No space.
We can go this way. Yeah, the clamps are holding the armor in place. Pass threshold, impact. Not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Oh, integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. Ugh. Yeah, so it's basically like reactive, like hard light projectors. Interesting.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Ah, we have more power cells to put in. But I do have another
Need
power
2
cell.
more.
Okay, so I need 2 more.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Segments of a circle, like degrees? Okay. Well, we need 2 more power cores. Well, that was cool. We didn't have enough cores for the whole thing. Alright, where am I going now? I think it was back up this way. Yeah, that's all done. Yeah, all we've got are like story quests to go. There's this metal flower up here I want to get. Alright, we'll travel halfway across the continent again. That's pretty cool. We got some progress towards the armor. Yeah, I could have sworn I remembered that there were other fuses or something on the other side, and I must have seen them with the focus. Gotta get past a Thunderbird up here. I don't know if it saves when you fast travel, so I'm gonna just do that. Ah. Rude.
Look out below!
Yeah, we gotta go down and up. I mean, I feel like with the stealth armor, we might be able to just sneak under it. Especially now that we've got quiet running.
Never know when I might need these.
Freezing cold water. Just fly on by, pretty bird. Go. There's like a big gate up here. What? I guess that's to lead it further into Oseram territory?
Easier when I was a kid.
Alright, where's this? Oh, it's right there. Stealth armor is so good. Alright. We got that. Now we need to go back this way. Also need to look at what remaining tutorial things I need to do. I'm wearing like a blanket over me and I'm still cold. Well, I guess my upper body is comfortable, but the blanket's not on the legs, and so the legs are cold. Come on, loading screen. Don't completely fill up if you're not gonna tell me, if you're not gonna actually load. Hello, Thunderjaw. Alright, we're just heading north now. What tutorials? So we need freeze robots, weak to freeze damage. Okay. Shock robots, weak to shock damage. That's the Rattler. And kill multiple enemies with a single blast bomb. Okay. Oh. No, those are Oseram. I saw the dark armor. I thought they were Shadow Karja for a moment. Like, ugh. I need a raccoon, right? I don't think there's gonna be a raccoon around here. Need raccoon bone and fish skin. Which there are some fish in here. Fish bone. Not quite right. You can probably skip tutorials at this point unless you think you need the practice. You'll get more than enough XP without. Part of it with the tutorials is I just wanna get them all. Just for like completion's sake. Plus, it is nice because it kind of forces me to try out Tooth Talisman. Okay. Not sure how many people are looking for salmon teeth, but you know. To the north. Super completionist, I can relate. If the game's gonna put a task in front of me, I'm gonna see about completing that task. Elite Bandit Archer. Oh. Wasn't expecting a bunch of you guys here. Ooh, this is a chance to do the blast bomb. Just need them to kind of walk together. Sir? Thank you, insist. Oh. Oh, these guys are walking together. Maybe, kinda, a little bit. No. Rock. What was that noise? I don't really use the rocks, so I'm not really sure. Okay, they're just gonna look at it. They're not gonna go towards it. Dang it. Not quite. Okay, he went towards it. Come on. Together. What was that noise? Oh, come on. One of you's playing ball. Oh.
Turning back.
Oh my. Ah.
Ah!
Rude. I'm upset.
Gonna need this.
Oh well. Oh, the little like pickup rock. I think that's like the most number of rocks I've used. Go. Is that a raccoon or is that a fox? That's a raccoon. I think that was a raccoon bomb we needed. Or bomb? Bone. But will not 100% a game for the life of him. Well, usually if you want 100%, it's like... Alright, replay the like this 12-hour game for one thing. Thank you for the hydrate, though. And it's, I want to do as much completion as I can for a reasonable time investment. Phantom limbs. Like the achievements, yeah. Dictation on. My legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs, another to be haunted by them. Moment my hand passes into empty space, I'm back in Bridgewater, and that nano haze is stripping my legs layer by layer as the squad's medbot drags me out of the line of fire. And I start screaming like I was screaming there in two places at once. Two halves, but one of them gone forever. Dissolved. Through the wall of the infirmary, I can hear them cheering the MRB for saving our asses, covering our evac back out here. Crediting them with New York City still standing after a week. They even hear when I start screaming. Sergeant says I'll have prosthetics fitted tomorrow, good as new. Both know he's lying, I'll never be good again. Oh, was he like actively getting like stripped for biofuel? That's horrifying. Oh, excuse me. Probably just an injury or he'd be dead. Let me see. What was the phrasing on that? Oh, that's all the flowers now. Nice. Nano haze stripping my legs layer by layer as the squad's med bot drags me out of the line of fire. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be that he was being attacked by the nano haze, or the nano haze is something the med bot is doing. I saw the marking for the last vantage on the map. Yeah, isn't it up here? Yeah. Yeah, it's up here. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, another path over that way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Looks like a path, though. It is not a path. Okay. Ah, excuse me. I tried to mute. Ah, one moment. Ooh. Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Also, I'm putting some contacts together. The quest is called The Mountain That Fell, or Fell Over. Yeah, we're climbing here. And I'm seeing a large chunks of debris that look little more on the fresh side. And we know that Gaia basically self-destructed, or was attempting to self-destruct. So it may have been a partial detonation. And I wonder if this is like debris from the mountain
The way
that
to
fell
the mountain
over.
will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Oh, this is cool. Yo, slow-mo. We're going down? Ah, no, up here.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Good place to try to override a stalker. Okay. Up here anywhere? No, not really. Another stalker up on the high ground. been a moment since fighting a stalker. Weak to shock. Okay, they do not have any scanning ability. They're just stealth and then aggressive. Oh, I need to put modifications on the Rattler. It is just, yeah, basic damage, basic tear, damage and shock, damage and ice. Okay. Yeah, so put a freeze mod on there. Shock mod. Maybe handling? Try that out for now. Because we've got another tutorial. Shock damage, yeah, that one. Not close enough for that. About rock. Hey, there we go. Come here. Come here, big guy. What's behind me? What was that noise? Was it the stalker? Oh, hostile.
What?
I should probably go for ranged armor here. I want to fight with our guy here and get the tutorial completed. Ice armor, arrow breaker, there we go. Ow. Didn't see that one there. Where's my friendly one? Is it you? Okay, that's the friendly one. It's just being very weird. So many landmines. Proven pretty cool so far.
I need this.
Wait, did you take care of all the other ones already? Okay.
Keep that for later.
surprised. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, let's switch back to stealth armor for now.
Nutritious.
I think so. I'm not seeing like hide nor tail of anything else. Campfire discovered. All right. Oh, what's over here? Oh, this was another way up. I see. I still love the climbing in this game. Like, it's not any mechanical challenge to it, but it's just, it feels nice. It just feels nice.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct.
Oh.
Gathering them to your grave.
Come on, do the thing. There you go. Okay, what's the situation? Oop. I was trying to stealth. Ravager. And I feel like for the most part I could probably stealth my way away. We stick to the left-hand side. Just some watchers on the left. Could get spicy if combat breaks out, though. Oh, there's another big guy there. How are we already an hour into the stream? Alright, thank you for the hydrate, Epicrum. Alright, I am going to allow you guys to enjoy this view. Because, yeah, we're already an hour into the stream somehow. I will be right back while Twitch does its thing. What's up? You guys can listen to the Glint Hawks be Glint Hockey. There we go. Alright. Let me have that hydrate real quick. It's like fruit punch soda. It's great. Alright, I'll be right back.
Snow's got a bite out here.
Ah, I see a blizzard has rolled in while I was away. Thankfully, Aloy is nice and warm next to this fire. She might need to get her clothes repaired, though. Oh, I forgot to do an announcement for the stream in the Discord. I'm very good at this whole streaming thing. One moment. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, now that I know who this character is, that GIF makes more sense. Brilliant. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright, we've got... It's actually a little harder to see. There's a Ravager there on the left, Ravager on the right. Watchers, Glint Hawks. I really want to try and stealth my way through. I'm thinking the left route's our best bet. But now that the blizzard's here, I can't actually see where the end goal is even. I think it was on the left, but I'm not sure. We'll find out, I suppose. Actually, ooh, can we open the map? Oh, it's actually on the right more. But it looks like there's terrain along the north, kind of left side of it, northwestern side. So we could sneak up and around. I'd have to deal with fewer Glint Hawks, so let's do that. There's the Watchers. Really want to try and get that other Watcher. But I think I need to just leave him alive and try and get by. Oh, he sees the corpse. Okay, he sees the corpse. past this guy now. Be too hard. Oh, boop, boop, boop. Soon as I get a little bit cocky. Go. Now we're in range of the vantage point. Big jump there. I'm going to the right here. Oh, cutscene. Cool. All right. Yeah, let's go with the spark worker until we can break its like central lightning.
Guessing we're almost there.
Oh Jesus! Ugh. Hello. I forget. Thunderbird. Stormbird. Weaknesses to fire. Blazecaster on the rear. Okay. Engines. God, there's so many engines to break off, though. Chill water on the back. Lightning gun on the chest. Okay. Switch to... I'm gonna assume that's a ranged attack. I remember being confused about that before. The, like, shockwave it sends out. that did count as a ranged attack. Oh, here's the slam up. Hi there. She's moving so much. Let's go for those wings again. Slam, slam, slam. Whoa, okay, that was close. I'm really wanting this. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Is that the hit? Is that the hit we're looking for? Not the hit we're looking for. There it is. Come on. Whip a wobbling. Oh, I don't have to hit him directly. I can just get near.
Yes!
More engine. I need this thing to be grounded. That much is for sure. Oh, that one hurt. Alright, that's pretty sure that's all the engine components out. Is it grounded or can it just not do that? Now the question. This would be a good hit. Does it have any other weaknesses? I think we like ripped everything off of it. We've got the canisters, we've got the engines. Yeah, I mean we've basically hit everything. It's just I just need to deal DPS to it now. Not even in range. Doesn't really appear to be doing much. Yeah. Good. I can actually get to it before it wakes up. That's a no. Ah, you're right, freezing it. It would take more damage that way. I think we're basically one more shot away from win now. Yeah, I think I probably struggle the most with Stormbirds. Because it's very hard to strip them of all their useful components, and then it's just hard to hit them. Like, I'm just bad at fighting them. Okay. Well, let's switch to our stealth armor again.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Yeah, that was mostly just a battle of attrition there. Chewing through my healing and whatnot. Oh, no, vantage point, vantage point.
Saving these for the
Floating
trail.
bush. Oh, it's still way that way, alright. Ooh, freezing water. It's like weird, like winding path. Almost feels like it'd be out here, but up there? Normally you can kind of see the icon, right? It's been a while since I've seen one of these, so... Maybe I'm looking the wrong way. Maybe I should be looking up towards the mountain. Oh, oh. Climbing. Here we are. Makes me wonder who was here before us. Yeah, if you're close, you can see the icon, yeah.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Oh, that's all the vantage points. Focus search for the nearby container, yeah. Oh, wow, and then the sun breaks through. Oh, wow. That was lovely. And then we're back like underneath the mountainside. Yellow is a game mechanic. Oh right, I forgot they've got text logs too. King's Peak. Let's see. Hi Ma. I was surprised when FAS sent me out here, and not just because the meeting was going to be held in real space. I was surprised to discover that anyone at FAS still knew I existed. That's Faro Automated Solutions, right? When I returned to work after treatment, HR informed me I'd been reassigned to the Vantage Project. It was exactly the professional death sentence I was expecting, the career equivalent of getting sent into a red zone without an environment suit. Everyone knew Vantage was one of those doomed projects FAS kept around solely for the purpose of assigning dead enders to them, especially head cases like me, who couldn't be summarily fired for fear of parody litigation. Month by month, management would pile losers on a lost cause, then cancel the project and lay everyone off. A ship of fools sunk with a single torpedo, and he ain't wrongful dismissal if it's downsizing. Yeah. Ping. Yeah, we were having some lag issues earlier. I think they recovered again. It's weird. Some days the stream is very, very stable, and then other days it's kind of having issues. So there's still something going on. Okay, I had nothing better to do, so I spent my time studying the tech. Chip design wasn't my forte, but I knew enough to admire what the engineers had accomplished with the Eternity chip. Stored data was guaranteed to last 50,000 years or more without degradation. Wow. As for Vantage itself, the project was little more than a failed marketing plan. The idea was to promote the tech by burying unlocked Eternity chips at scenic locales around the world. Public domain time capsules where enthusiasts could cache date-locked data. The project got as far as developing the spikes, portable drill applicators, to sink the chips, then stalled when Grasshackle encapsulates came on the market and stole Eternity's thunder. Anyway, I had been at Vantage 3 weeks when FAS unexpectedly sent me out here for a real space meeting. Me, a dead ender working a doomed project, dispatched to a high-security FAS R&D site inside King's Peak. It makes sense. Almost a minute. Oof. Security put me in a small conference room, told me to wait. Downright claustrophobic, bad ventilation, more like an interrogation room. Non-stop bang clatter of construction bots building something deep in the mountain. Something big. Military Division Replications engineer I met when I first joined the company, but I don't think he recognized me. He stayed at the back of the room the whole time looking distraught. I was about to ask what the hell's going on when a woman wearing hijab walked in. She didn't introduce herself, but she didn't have to. Samina Ebadiji? No, Ebadij. Ebadij, I think is how that is said. Former lead archivist of the Odyssey, architect of the entire Homer project. Not a global celebrity by any means, but if you grew up following the Odyssey project like I did, you knew her on sight. She sat down and started asking extremely precise questions about the upper range tolerances of Eternity chips. Then she asked me to speculate about the feasibility of various upgrade paths. The interview lasted maybe 10 minutes, whereupon she thanked me for my time and left. Everyone else filed out after her. Security came for me a few minutes later and escorted me to my vert? The whole way back to FAS, I kept trying to figure out what had just happened. What was she doing at a classified R&D site? Asking questions about Eternity tech. Wasn't going to give up until I puzzled it out. The worst that could happen was I'd get fired, and that was going to happen anyway. It took a couple days and some geo work, but I got fixed on Brad soon enough. He was going to a different bar every night, drinking to the point of blacking out. Jeez. Shouted him until I managed to proxy his focus and dupe his net protocols. Find anything strange in the financial records? His Dreambox account and found the journal he'd been keeping the past few weeks. It was all there, how the world would end. My first thought was, well, at least my ma didn't live to see this. Second thought was that nothing mattered anymore. Which made it pretty obvious that I should kill myself. Oof. I wonder if that's actually the end of his story, or there might be more. Also, wow, that's such a security breach. With how tight the security has been on, everything Zero Dawn related, I'm surprised something that casual slipped through. Oh, wow.
Sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Okay, so he has been here.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Yeah.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Fair.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Looking down. There's more, but you found them out of order. Put a video on the Discord that'll make sense of it for you. Yeah, wait, what number was that? Set 3, day 10. Yeah, where's the first one? Yeah, ground zero, where it all came crashing down. Plays a part in this story, of course. Yeah. Yeah, because we definitely found them out of order. Yeah, because I think him finding out about basically Zero Dawn was like why he went on the tour in the first place.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain.
Yeah.
Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the beginning of the derangement and all that.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Yeah.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Alrighty. Oh, he's just over there now. I can't talk to him again. Oh.
Yes?
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to get going.
Goodbye.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Easy as that.
You are clear to proceed.
I can't remember. Gaia's... What was the transcript of that? Be a data point, it'd be a hologram. Okay. I'm like rereading it. And yeah, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature will seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations. Ordering Gaia's primary reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't a partial detonation. She succeeded completely in destroying Gaia Prime. Okay.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
Oh god, Travis Tate.
10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's
Mind
still
your footing.
firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Very much dislike Travis Tate. Oh, wow. Oh, that cabling noise. I like that noise. Holy cow. He's good though in a warp storm way. Oh yeah. He just like he doesn't seem like he's necessarily evil. He just doesn't really have a
Guess
filter.
that's my way across.
Which, you know, bygones be bygones at a certain point. Oh, come on. Why are you not grasping? There you go. His only god is money. I suppose I put a lot of stock in, like, taking other people's feelings into account, which he doesn't, seemingly. Yes, power cell.
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
He's anti-establishment, yeah. Ted's only got his money, that's true. Ted Farrow, yeah. And that looks like that's how we're gonna leave. Don't necessarily trust this bridge here.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh,
It's,
Ooh.
held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
It's kind of like Silence. Like, Silence is not necessarily a bad guy, but he also doesn't really have much of a social filter. So there's just abrasive people. I don't understand why people need to be abrasive for no reason. This place is really cool, though.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Margot Shen.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
That was a very kind of depressing audio log.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old...
Elizabeth's room.
No,
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. What about the thing that got interrupted? So apparently I missed one? Another one? What? Okay. We were one sentence away from it finishing anyway, so... It's fine. Wait, seriously? I missed one, though? Major L, yeah. I'm just gonna keep going, because sometimes the order of those is not exactly right. And we can always come back for it.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Bronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone.
Oh.
I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
She's very polygamous.
1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Wow. Yeah, that she would be very self-sacrificial in that regard.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
Yeah.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Oh, she's about to cry. Ah.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
I don't remember where her home was at. That's something to keep in mind. Got a door there. There's so many audio logs. Maybe just text logs. Oh, audio. Core control log.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz...
Oh, I know, there's data points. I'm just looking around.
Interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean... He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You have to play the savior and the water all at once.
Is this gonna be the other power cell? Eleuthia. Wasn't that the name of the cradle?
All right.
One of the
Let's start
cradles.
over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Nice. Also, it didn't seem to have the power core in that.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Not anymore. Thank you for the hydrate, what do you know? I drank it while we were listening. Okay, Travis Tate. Of course you're the last one.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that was better than I was worried it might be. That's one of the good things about that sort of personality is that there's an honesty in the words, so sometimes you can really trust it. Go. And we're back
There's
outside.
another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I could have just made that jump. Going around, we're going around. The solution.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Oh no. Did his... Oh no. Pharaoh, you fucker. You fucker, Pharaoh. No! Oh no. He... Is he gonna cause the apocalypse twice? That... Alright, that's our way back, so... I hate that man. I really, really hate that man. Oh, here's all the alphas. Hate is a strong word. He isn't even real.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Hey, Akalon. Okay, yeah, what happened? Spoilers, Akalon, by the way.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha
You
personnel.
fucker.
Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy.
This is
See,
heavy spoilers late into the game.
Please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us.
One moment. All right, there's an ad. Going full emotional. We're in some heavy story.
Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
What the fuck? Oh, hi, Silence. He's very wrong, Horny Jail. Oh, god damn it, Pharaoh.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to Oblivion.
Not Oblivion, Silence. Hope.
Oh my god. I'm surprised that Pharaoh had that sort of access.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
God. So, where is Pharaoh then? Was this open, or did I just miss this? Kill Hades reference? Yeah. Okay. Literally... I wonder if he's also the cause of that, like, error signal. Also, I wonder if Gaia had a backup somewhere. I mean, she was able to...
Good.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Okay, no, that wasn't anything. Also, the light coming in, this is lovely. Whoa. What was that orange light? All will be answered soon. Sit your questions down. Yeah, because, I mean, Gaia was able to detect, like, depression and various other mental effects going on. So she might have been able to detect the instability in Pharaoh and maybe set up additional failsafes. Because she didn't mention Apollo being white when we got her message. And her message was only, like, 20 years ago. So that didn't seem like a concern? Could have also just not been a priority concern at that very moment.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
One moment. I'm gonna snooze the ad again.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
That explains a
And in
lot.
exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
Yeah, that's the...
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva.
Is it Minerva? Yeah.
It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Everything.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
This is awkward timing, but I'm running out of snoozes to stop an ad from playing in the middle of all this. So, I think I'm gonna preempt it. Before we move to the next, chapter, I'm gonna let Twitch run its ad so we can do all these cutscenes without an ad, so... Uno momento. We will be right back after these messages. And I will go get a drink, or refill my drink, and use the restroom. So, thank you all for your patience. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright. Gotta make sure the cable doesn't get caught up in the blanket. And we're back. Thank you, Akalon and Horny Jill, for the comment. All right, ad is completely over, right? I'm gonna make, yeah, okay, the ad window is completely gone. All right, we can continue.
What did it want to know about the spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Oh, I imagine it was just like a accidental tap on the keyboard or something. Akalon, it's all good.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
As they used to say. Oh. Nothing you won't do for knowledge. Done what you could to make up for your mistakes.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but At least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again.
He's a
more
person.
Safeguards,
He's a real
perhaps,
guy.
but basically the same.
Really. So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Oh? Is this like the workshop where we can work on the spear? Oh. We'll just do it off screen. Fancy. Recovered a powerful weapon. The looming shadow. Hades intends to use the Spire to transmit a resurrection signal, calling millions of buried war machines from the graves. Aloy must stand against the shadow, but she will not fight alone. Go to the Palace of the Sun.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sultan's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
I mean, it's kind of funny to have Silence, like, kind of bullying this, like, mega AI system. When did I get 9 skill points? Excuse me? All skills learned. Learned all available skills. That is a lie? There are still skills to be learned?
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow,
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun.
But in times of need, the powers of Shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
That's amazing. The AI was actually just playing like along with the part. That's incredible. Wow. I love that. All right, well, we got all the hologram data points. There's still so many data points that I ended up missing.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city.
But
the Spire.
I'll remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
how inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
There's the kill order. Also, yeah, I think that does confirm. We got one more data point, or audio data point. Where was this one at? Rest in peace, solution. Where was this one? That's one I really want to find. We can fast travel back out of here, so I'm not too worried about that. How manyth one is that? I'm sure. One moment. I bet we're probably gonna find Silence in the second game. Alright, that one is... Alright, how many are in a row? There are 16 in a row. God, that's not an easy number to multiply with. Quick, calculator. Okay, the 64 there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'd be the 71st audio log, or audio data point. I guess I could have cut it in half, 8, and then be 8 times 8, which was, yeah, 64, yeah. That would have been an easier way to do it. Ooh, that slipped off there.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh? This was the section I hadn't been in. Yeah, we dropped down instead of going up. Uh, 71st. 671. It was right before the solution one where Pharaoh was a fucker. Yeah. So that was out on the next bridge. That's where we went to progress. There are only 63. Wait, what? How did I get that wrong? It's... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's not 16, it's 12. I'm a... How many from the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For some reason I thought it was 16 across and not 12. It would have been 12. Yeah, 48. 55th. I am a dingus, and I completely... I just did that 100% wrong. It is inside Gaia Prime. Oh, I mean, we're in Gaia Prime. Want me to type the transcript? Maybe. I mean, I'm right here. I should be able to just find it real quick. Well, I want to find it. I want to find the lore. I'm also a little confused on like where I missed it at. Yeah, that's her journals. Wonder if that's going to be something where we can get those journals in the second game. Behind the Sobek Memorial. Oh, was it here? Hey, Laz. I mean, we're in a cave at the moment. We listened to this one. Yeah, 58 of 63, yeah. Or only 63. They're being decoded as you go. It will notify you each time one is available. Oh, that's pretty cool. Far behind, like in an elevator shaft. Ah, it was here. I missed it. Ah, okay.
Are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Ah, Pharaoh. Fucker. Alright. And I guess there's not really... We're still missing one power core. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're traveling. Oh wait, no, didn't you say that this was the right time to go do the DLC, to break off to do the DLC? You want the other ones while we're at it? I mean, yes, but also I don't want to, like, go a step away from everything. You'd want to do the DLC at this point? Okay. Next main and okay, that's kind of what I was figuring. The next main quest ends the game. That's pretty much what I was expecting. All right, well then let's go this way. I think when it comes to the collectible hunting, I might commit like a stream to that, or maybe a bonus stream or something. I don't think you guys want to sit and watch me collect all the random collectibles that I missed. Of course, I don't know. Bit of an Easter egg hunt for everybody. Here we go. Okay, that's good. Gosh, I can't believe Pharaoh, though. I'm still wondering about the signal that caused the release of all the AI.
At least the chill's gonna keep me alert.
Okay. DLC time. Oh, Sobek journal. Oh, that's what you were just talking about. Yep, yeah, there's a journal. Repaired file. Okay, just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old, I guess, sci-fi vids? Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge, plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office lab. Not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Opposite effect makes you feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Harry's recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Oh, Harris. Yeah, that's the general. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, hollow theaters, and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, and held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Gonna catch a few more hours of sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Hera's promised delivery of QB lattices by noon? Not sure what that is. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. Not sure what that is either. It's been up past maybe 1 terabyte. Like I said, no, that would be TB. Wonder how long it would take to break the 1.38T record. MIE could go hang. Sleep. Nice. Yeah, she definitely sounds very, very driven. Rock. That... Oh, tearing! T for tearing. Yeah, that was the level of AI-ness, yeah. Yeah, not to let AIs be too intelligent, yep.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Nah.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Oh, that's great. Hadn't actually seen too many of the Banuk, so... Or Banuk. So I hadn't put together that he might have been one. That is great. I love that audio. I wonder if that doesn't play... Yeah, presumably it doesn't. Ooh. Hi there. Demonic Scorcher?
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming from it.
Demonic Machine. Are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistances than their normal counterparts. They are a force to be reckoned with. Okay. Scorcher. Is it like a scrapper? Oh no, it's something new. Agile and dangerous combat machine with fire-augmented melee attacks and a mounted mine launcher. Epsilon. We have Epsilon, right? Okay, it's kind of like a scrapper. It's kind of like a nastier scrapper. Why is it already damaged? You do not? Oh, is that one... Yeah, it's probably just a whole new region, whole new cauldron to go get. Alright, well, we could sneak by it, or we could murder it. Oh, it jumped down very quickly. Cattails. Did that seriously miss? I think because I loaded multiple arrows, the inaccuracy caused it to miss. Okay. Okay, what do you... Whoop-a-buck. Alright, we're good. Wait, no, it's armor. That's what's going on, it's armor. Alright. stealth on this anymore. Melee protection. I'm gonna go with the melee protection more than the fire. Alright, that pack on its back is just not. Oh, I did hit it. Okay, nice. Hopefully that blasted the armor. Oh, you can combo. Is that not what I think it is? Hold on. That is a power pack, right? I guess we just have to rip it off. It's not weak to the electrical damage. Ah, okay, the double swing. Oh, it was saying it was strong to tear. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it said destroy it, not tear it. I saw tear. My brain was just like, oh, yeah, tear. Oh, you're right. You're very right. I was misreading that. That was definitely a step up in difficulty. Oh, I need to upgrade my spear. I guess we'll just go for... Oh wait, no, that's Rattler. Epsilon overrides. Yeah, we don't have that. Was there something in the workshop that I missed? I feel like now I'm confused on that. Moose all the way here? Yeah, very strong wildlife refresh. Yeah, that was definitely the gateway enemy. It's like, are you sure you're ready for the DLC? Oh, goat. I don't think we've seen goat yet. Probably gonna need that. Also need to switch back to the... Go. Got our stealth armor back. Oh. Oh no.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Yep. It's very, very long dark right now.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Great. More hostile people just because we're different. Lovely, great, wonderful. Tribalism.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
I could end you.
This is Song's Edge, biggest settlement in the cut.
Okay. Oh, is that a volcano?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Oh, this is awesome. Ooh. It's loading in new content. I will steal from you because you guys are mean. This is mine now.
We haven't lost this many hunters since the war with the Carja.
Oh, they're losing hunters, eh? More thievery. As a function of the story, you'll learn where you are in the US, but try to guess before that.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
The cut. Is this Yellowstone? Because this was Colorado. Volcano and all that tells me Yellowstone. Like, I'm thinking this is Yellowstone. I don't know the landmarks of Yellowstone well enough, but yeah, national park. I'm gonna say Yellowstone. If I had a nickel for every time a DLC was set in a national park canyon with tribalistic people within, I'd have 2 nickels. Not much, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Got it in one without any other clues. So much for that game. It makes me think of, I forget the name of the DLC, but in New Vegas, there's just the other one.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
That's a noise. Yeah, Zion. Controllers rumbling. Oh. He's got a chain spear, Warhammer 40K time.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear! Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Oh, nice spear throw in the background.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig. But when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
So one thing, the Glint Hawks, I'm pretty sure the Glint Hawks were just gathering scrap, and they've learned that when the Banuk blow the horn, there's scrap to be found. 2, I'm already immediately noticing an improvement in the facial animations now that we're in the DLC. They don't seem as twitchy. Like, this guy's animation, like, facial animations are great. I'm loving all of it.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them, but a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum, and they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Very nice. Wait.
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Weriks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weriks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No, independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Brilliant.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested.
Is it a beaver?
Thanks for the talk, Bergrund.
Don't mention it.
Robo
I wonder
beaver?
if Talk could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
All right.
There's a fine line between confidence and arrogance. You can't be a one-hunter well.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Yes, actually.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, till the Karja seek war again.
Araya knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here, and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Do not harvest as the other tribes harvest. Show respect for the machines who died so we might live.
Okay. Oh, are they mimicking the smoke with the fire, like with the limbs there? Like it lines up. That's kind of cool if so.
I hear the whispers of the spirits of the machines.
Got something here. Modification box. Gambling.
Still, I can't afford better, can
A bit of a quick save.
Deep din, silenced by rising waters.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
A hollow. What could that... Like an amphitheater?
So Deep Din is a place. And a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
I'm also noticing a lot more camera angles going on with these conversations. Like the camera's cutting and panning, and it seems like they weren't as rushed, or they were
So
just
the
more
waters came
experienced with
fast.
the.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had
Attack.
risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
Yeah, definitely practice. Yep.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
With explosives. Definitely more realistic than Mass Effect Andromeda.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow.
I'm gonna let you guys listen to this while we do another break.
Fled, the
Twitch beckons.
were never far behind.
Ravenous tribe,
Taking
presumably
away
that's
to
the
defeat
Karja.
them, Bannakai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light.
This guy's voice
She
also
saw
sounds
it
familiar.
behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something.
I'll be right back. Well, it's story time with the Banuk shaman. There we go. All right, be right back.
Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Bannakai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. You bid me come, she said. My people need aid. Will you provide it? The machines whispered to Bannakai. We go where the light goes, for we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must, but the cost will be great. Bannakai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Bannakai, piercing her skin, filling her up. Bannakai did not scream, though she was in agony. Bannakai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home, and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Bannakai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Bannakai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Bannakai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life left her, Bannakai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Bannakai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, who brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
am back. I got back just in time to see that apparently someone died, and that's where they get the name of the tribe from. Also, oh yeah, have a good night, Akalon. Sorry I wasn't here when you were leaving. All right, we're all good to continue. All good there. Bingo. You gonna restart?
We remember, Banukai,
Yes.
when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the
Oh no, the
marrow
ravenous
from broken
tribe!
bones. Everywhere Banukai and her Werak fled,
this one
the
hold.
ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world.
The ravenous tribe, I think that's the Pharaoh swarm.
And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many
with the
days
hydrate.
and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banukai discovered the blue light.
I thought it was the Karja,
bubbling
but
from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. You bid me come, she said. My people need aid. Will you provide it? The machines whispered to Banukai. We go where the light goes. For we are its chosen vessels.
Better to die with your
There is
boast
darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must. But the cost will be great. Banukai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banukai, piercing her skin, filling her up. Banukai did not scream.
That's the friendly takeover tentacles.
Banukai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home, and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banukai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banukai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banukai finally fell.
Is Banukai Elizabeth?
Machines bowed their heads, and her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life
Stand
left
around
her,
and talk, or do we have responsibilities?
Banukai knew the truth of the blue light.
We'll retake Stoneview from the bandits before long. One challenge.
We remember Banukai. The first to crawl from the cave beneath the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Brought the machines to us. When we
The
speak
timeline doesn't
name
make
of
sense
our
for
tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
On one hand, it almost sounds like it's Elizabeth, but and like the blue light and all that is the shutdown codes, like the override codes, like we do, because we send out a blue tendril into the robots that we override. So I'm thinking it's got to be either Elizabeth, but the timeline doesn't quite make sense for that. I'm a little confused, or someone from a cradle. Okay, what is this? Charge up more powerful shots. So these are just better versions of our current bows, okay? Ice resistance, fire resistance, new stealth, okay. Need blue gleam. Ooh, okay, I definitely want these. Alright, we got goat skin, badger bone, alright. Sounds like someone who figured out how to override the machines. Yeah, it definitely, like, that. I don't really know. I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, wrapped up in my head about Sorbet. Sorbet? No, Elizabeth. New quest. Alright, let's keep heading this way.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Wait a moment.
Either strives to be the best.
Yeah, this would have definitely given it away. What are they doing? Are they mixing dyes in? I think they're mixing dye.
They say Meridian is a place where your every need is met. No wonder the
Blue light. It must be. Outlander! That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Alright. Alright. Well, I think number one goal, this guy right there.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp. Then we wait. But I bet we see a stray.
Can we see him? I don't see him marching quite yet. Needed fish skin or something. Yeah, it's definitely someone who could override the machines in some fashion. Oh. Who are you? Okay, so that is actually just a scrapper. But a demonic scrapper.
A Dalek? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
What? Oh.
Brogan said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I killed something else. That was a badger. I did need badger bits.
I'll find a use for you.
Not quite just, yeah. Yep. Demonic scrappers are gonna be much nastier than regular scrappers. So where do I need to access? There?
scavengers have just gotten started.
They still seem to go down relatively easily. A lot easier than that Scorcher.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Badger. We can maybe sneak in under the glint hog. I had forgotten the spear mod was DLC. Oh! All good. Okay. Do I need to hit that?
Come on.
Ah, that aggroed everyone. Hi. They're ice, yeah. Damage it more to fix. I thought I was supposed to, like, maybe knock it loose. Oh, that's cheating. Oh, you're continuing to cheat. Get up here at all? No? Okay. Alright, disengage.
Here they come.
The ice resistance is very good, but... Oh my gosh. Oh wait, can I... That's not doing anything. Ah! Hit their chest with piercing. That's what I'm like. I'm misremembering something. Yeah, just have to destroy it. I see a free sack, and my mind goes to, I need to hit that with a freeze arrow. Where is it? Oh, great, the scrappers are here. is home now as well. Ah, okay. Distractions coming in from all angles. Just get rid of the threat. All is good. Okay, but what am I supposed to be doing here, though? Oh. I couldn't find a route up was the thing. That's what was confusing me. Okay, here's a route. Oh, really? Oh. Very good.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. But what's inside its head?
I see, okay.
The Nuke were protecting it. This tall neck was probably holy to them.
See, that's what I get for trying to stealth. If I had simply murdered them, we would have been good. This might become my little killing ground right here. Oh. No, maybe not. We could hit the power pack and then get in there. Whoa! Okay, that hit very hard. Okay, wow! The elemental resistance was not kidding. Yeah, clustered hit with a bomb. That's essentially the game plan, but god damn! Alright, new idea. Where's the tripwire? Tripcaster. I guess really what I'm thinking of is a rope caster, more of what I'm thinking of. Because I was like, I needed to tie them down so I'm not getting attacked by multiple enemies. It's like, ah, tripwire. But like, wait, no, the tripwire just does damage. Which does work. It does work. Yeah, the rope caster. Level up, level 52 reached. Skill point, more max health.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, they're this way. Okay. One up there, one over here. Ooh. I think that's another Scorcher. Yeah, that's a Scorcher. That's another Scrapper. I could try and hijack the Scrapper to help me out with the Scorcher. Oh, a little squirrel. Oh. Ah, okay, if they're demonic, they cannot be overridden, seemingly. Squirrel, you're being really cute. Yeah, so the demonic is essentially just a bigger, nastier version of the corrupted.
Get out of this.
That was a new attack. Ooh, that's long range. Ah, man, range. Oh, he's like actively breaking out. Ah, jeez. God, the Scorcher is really a nasty guy. Oh, that wasn't worth the damage. I thought the fight was going to be over sooner, so I didn't change outfits. Lesson learned. Yeah, Cougar. Yeah, like with crap like that. Just completely drained me of all my healing. Alright, yeah, the DLC is definitely a step up in difficulty. That much is for sure. I don't need Ridgewood. I'm just like in a panic to just gather supplies. It's goddamn.
Helpful.
Oh!
One of the tunnels, but it's heavy.
Ah, I could have snuck past him. The marker was on the enemy, so I thought I had to kill the Scorcher. Blue gleam. Okay. So that's what we're looking for, the blue gleam. Okay. Yeah, I could have just snuck past the Scorcher.
Going down fast.
Thank you for the hydrated horny gel. Ooh, 36% health added. That was a huge bit of health. Does walk. Oh. Oh. Is he coming over here? Oh, he's jumping. Okay. That is quite the patrol route. Is he jumping? No, okay. I think this patrol route is, like, I think it's showing the pathing, like, all of its possible pathing, not its actual patrol. Okay, yeah. We can go, like, go all the way up. might be... I need a shell. The shell? Oh wait, no. The Shadow Sling can still do the Ice Bomb and the Electric Bomb. Yeah, this is just the grenade launcher. Oh, God, immediately dishing out the damage. Such a problem with Glint Hawks. Just their erratic movement is just insane.
This tunnel part's still
There we go. Alright. Oh, wow. A weird cloud pattern there. Alright. We're gonna fix the tall neck. And then I need to go properly welcome the Beloved, so we'll have a quick break there. And it also looks like we may have gotten some very important information in from the mail, which I really need to check sooner rather than later. So it might be a slightly longer break. I do apologize for that. Nothing there.
Well, that fits.
There we go.
I hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Is it gonna break out? Oh, wow.
Easy.
Right, it's never easy.
I thought we were just gonna, like, read it, not reactivate it. That's awesome.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
Oh, oh. Run. I don't think I'm gonna get here in time.
I should be able to jump onto the tunnel from here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna try and get onto the tall neck. And I think that would be... Oh wow, he's immediately seeing me. Oh, he's gonna scan.
Past them.
Yes! Okay, we're on.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
There we go. get to see everything. I love these tall necks so much. Oh wow, yeah, this is Oh, what is that? Oh, a secret shared rail part, okay. There's a dam, alright. I don't remember there being a dam associated with. Yeah, I'm not remembering anything. Okay, this is really nice, though. Oh, but it didn't reveal over here. Oh, some sort of large old one structure there. Okay. Well, I can't think of a better place for you guys to hang out while I step away for a little bit. Again, I apologize. It's probably going to be a slightly longer break. But it is what it is.
Frost between my teeth.
Frost between my teeth. Get this all set up. All right. Thank you all very much for your patience. I will be back as soon as I can, but it's probably going to be a little bit like I'm going to try and keep it like under 10 minutes at most. But yeah, I will be right back. Or, well, I'll be back.
to know where I am. Can't even make a dent in that thing.
Alrighty. Oh, we're back. Kind of. I see we fell off. I'm not sure what happened. Did I die? Or did we just fall off? You're back physically, not mentally? Yeah, that is actually the exact reason why I think I have to end the stream early. I just got some really, really bad news. And it has completely... One, it has taken me out of it. But also, I need to do some things in relation to that bad news. You got spotted and hit, and that made you fall off. I see. Unfortunately, that news might affect the stream in the future as well. So, I don't want to get into it too much, but just financial woes, pretty much. Yeah. So, Beloved and I are going to try and look into options and see what we can do. But yeah, not much more to say. I thank you all. I do apologize for ending the stream early. We're gonna save here in town. All good right here. I did confirm with Pico that we should be able to do Mech Warrior tomorrow. Oh, you can see the Tallneck in the distance now.
Conjure the blue light back into the tone. Ow.
Yep, and they're already talking about me. But yeah, we should be back with some more Mech Warrior tomorrow for Shooter Saturday. Yeah. I do apologize for the abrupt end of the stream. I knew that it might have been bad information I got, but I was hoping I was going to be able to handle it better. But yeah. But thank you all. You all have a lovely rest of your evening. Like I said, I should be still good for tomorrow with Mech Warrior with Pico. We already confirmed it. And yeah. Any news regarding stream schedule stuff or anything else going on, I will let you know. For now, you all have a good one.